right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also, folks, live. All right, market about to open in 3 more minutes. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that. Market downward channel on a 30-minute chart. Market about to open. Right, market just open up, folks. Okay, right here we are at the POC market. All right, folks, premiums are jumped up, okay? Premiums are double right now. In the morning, premiums are double. Just a second. All right, ticks are bouncing. Q. Bear with me. Google looking weak, Apple looking bullish, Nvidia looking bearish, Tesla looking bearish, SMCI looking bearish, Meta, Microsoft. Intel looking bearish. Qualcomm trying to bounce, LAC trying to bounce. Okay. Folks, watch out today, okay? Premiums are super duper crazy premium today, jacked up, double premium. You have to work harder to make money. Okay. Conditions are looking horrible at the open, folks. Conditions are looking at the bearish. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock to investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Market looking bearish here. Look at those conditions turning bearish. Q. Look at the bear jaw. Alright, channel breaking down. Support is right here. That's where they're going. 68 area. Okay, market could go. So QQQ already going lower. IWM is right there. POC. Ticks are right there. Q. Market wants to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Man, look at the QQQ already going because everybody's bullish on. But remember, you have to, in order to make money, you got to be like at least, man, have at least 30 delta, right? Otherwise, you're gonna work a little harder. You're gonna work a little harder. That costs you a lot of money. There's no power. Bears are solid right now, folks. Volume coming. QQQ going. IWM is also going. So good news is bad news. Bad news is good news in the market, right? Look at Tesla. Nvidia. They're taking Nvidia and Tesla down, down, down. Mega caps are nosedive. You can see that right here. Right, everything is nosedive. Tesla nosedive. SMCI nosedive. Google nosedive. Bears are solid. Okay. Zero green candle. Jacked up the premium. Still want to go lower. Ticks are negative. Keep pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market makers are taking tolls on all quantum stocks. They went to the moon. All right, that's a support area, folks, right there. Now let's see how they're gonna manage here at the bottom. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. All right, still bears are strong there. Always keep it in mind that premium is double than normal. Means if you are making money through 2 candles, today you will be making money through 4 candles. All right, you need 4 candles in your favorable direction in order to print. Otherwise, the moment you enter, there's always a reversal could happen in a 1 or 2 candle. Then what? All right now market flushing. Look at the beautiful bearish, strong bearish look in the market. And wow, they want to go. They want to go. FOMO going on, but hey, that's the look like they want to go. They broke the support. Right there. Look at the volume coming here too. Going without the cycle on this premium is dangerous, but it's okay. Wow, bears are powerful here. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, look at the bearish are volumes are solid here. Volumes are coming. They're pushing it lower. I'm looking for cycle if something happens, man. Look at this. Still they want to go lower. Okay. Look at the power here. Still market has a solid power, folks. Okay, they want to dump. Alrighty. QQQ IWM is still pushing all three indexes. Whenever you see three indexes, is like solid bearish market. Okay, we just need a cycle. Powerful bearish. Not a single green candle in between here, right? Do you see? Nothing. Nothing. Wow, look at the QQQ going. Weak below the body coming now. As the time goes by, the premium becomes cheaper and cheaper. Okay. Look at that volume. I thought at least they would have a little bounce. Wow, look at QQQ going. Look at the IWM, all three indexes. Man. Look at the power here. Still, wow, they want to go more lower. Look at the now MACD. Look at the volume. Look at this. This is outrageous coming now. Wow, look at the MACD volume going. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are going too. Super powerful going. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are still bouncing a little bit. Let's see. Solid, powerful. Look at the volume here, all right? Still bears are there. All right, some battle going on. Still bears are. Look at the volume here, power. All right, little bounce coming now. Let's see how far they could bounce. IWM is bouncing. QQQ is, look at that, QQQ bouncing too. Probably rejection around here, a VWAP. Let's see. That's the doji candle. All three indexes are bouncing, okay? They are already going down now. Still bears are there. At least they go to VWAP. But nope. Wow, they are still bearish. MACD trying to crawl in up here. Still bears are there, but what would be the bounce? Here we go. I doubt they will go to VWAP, folks, okay? But somewhere here. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there, but just we need to make sure how far they could go. If you put a limit order to buy, then you'll be alright, but if you put a market order, it will be dangerous. MACD trying to cross here, but the bulls come in here. Let's see. They still want to go higher now. Watch here. Okay, so let it go. Bulls are trying now. So the MACD trying to cross here, folks. Be careful, okay, on a short right now. Be careful. We need to see the rejection. Still bears are strong there, okay? Still bears are there. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming too. You see that? That is the reason I said that. Sometimes they create a trap also, folks. Okay, it's just to let you know, but we want to watch. We need to be very, very careful. Look at the MACD volume bullish, still battling market. Wow, POC pop, folks. Okay, POC pop there. No control. Okay, whenever POC comes, we have no control. Yeah, that is a dangerous game, man. This is. No, man, I'm not gonna. Still bears are there, but just in case. I would love to short, but when I saw the POC, folks, I'm not going. Okay, it's up to you. If I miss, is all right. That's okay. But yes, it's still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Everything looking 80% nice, but just in case, because premiums are outrageous. Squeeze coming too. Cycle about to get over. Bearish. Let's see, they're gonna continue bearish more or they're gonna be bullish. Well, squeeze come in there, giving up. Let them finish the drama, huh? Because of the POC. And premiums are higher too. There's a bunch of bear here, so they look keeping the price elevated. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC involved, right? Time decay. They will play a little decay game now. Alright. They could visit here, but what time? Okay. Keep bouncing. Look at the pullback, bounce, and now look at the MACD in volume 2. They're trying to flip the VWAP. Trying to flip the VWAP, QQQ, IWM. All the bear will go banana. We'll see. IWM still bearish, okay? QQQ POC right there at the bottom. There's a lot of bulls, bears here joining to short because of the VWAP play, and I'm sure these people will play dirty game. Sometimes they do this. They come around here and bounce and break the VWAP. So the bulls here come in. Sorry, the bears who are shorting near the VWAP, they go through pain. That thesis, they do that. I have seen them doing such. Or break now and then trap the bulls a little bit in 5 minutes and then come back and retest these. These are the two scenarios. It's a thesis because POC node premiums are today double. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes, folks. Right, they'll be churning here, bunch of bear here, so they're gonna churn the premium and then eventually could go if they do it. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, and they are trying to have a rejection here at the VWAP. POC right there. System calculates how many calls and puts are coming in the morning when market opens up, and then they exactly know how to squeeze all the bulls and bear. All right. Everywhere is POC. Okay. See the game playing. Okay. Bulls are, look at the bulls. Okay. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, they are trying to break the VWAP. Interesting. Because it's squeeze bullish, and these people are pulling it back a little bit. POC is right there. QQQ IWM. IWM is going. Look at the IWM. QQQ got POC. Pushing lower. They're gonna bounce here somewhere. Little down. POC still there to play game. Somewhere around here, coming back. Somewhere here they could bounce. Let's see. Market is still pushing lower. POC there playing dirty game. IWM is going. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze bullish. Market still pushing lower. This is your support here. Probably could have bounce. Squeeze continue. POC inward. Ticks up bouncing. Man. Still filling up the gas. Let's see what would happen around here. But if they stay around here another 10 minutes, then they're bearish. Okay. They are trying to find a support here. See that? See that? That's the bounce which I was telling you. I was little bit waiting here. They could come, but they did not. They reverse. But the VWAP. Continue squeeze. All right, bulls are coming. Look at that, bulls are building up now. Okay, what did I tell you? These people want to trap the bear. Now look at these conditions here too. We were flipping. Everybody think market is bullish. All right, market trying to bullish, MACD bullish. All right, market want to go higher, folks, now. Okay. Come on, let's do it. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything looking bullish. One more candle. Nice, look at that. This is how you print money, folks, okay? Look at the macro, okay? I'm out, folks. Still going, but I'm happy because they trapped the bear here, okay? I print $50. $6,000 profit. Announce in alert room the game plan, what they were doing. Alrighty, look at that. So this is how the market maker played here, folks. So what exactly happening, what I was saying is chasing things, sometime you miss it. But over here they were playing game. Let the market maker finish. They created bottom rising. You can see bottom rising. So this is where I wanted to go long here, but I wanted to wait. What if they want to break the support here? So then it tells me that yeah, they want to go higher. POC was playing game here, right? That's why they were going lower, right? And then all these bull were going here. They pull back a little bit and then they break the VWAP, and we just got a few candle here. That's it. That's the $1.50. They are bullish because of all the bears. When morning market opens up, tons of kids wants to get into the classroom, right? These are all the kids, because we are impatient, folks. Remember, we all human beings are impatient, and they use that technique to trap the people. I want to go because the moment you see the money in your account, you want to go. Look at this. Look at this. After trap has the highest money. I always tell that. Rather than doing here and here and here, this is not a play. Going short because of POC was playing dirty game. Because POC controls the market. System knows how many calls and puts coming in, what are the stop losses are. They wipe all the money and then go higher, right? The whole game is about the premium raking your premium. That's the reality. Normally over here, rejection comes and they could go lower, right? But they figured the bounce here. But if you notice here, doji candle right here on the reversal. That's why the pullback came a little bit shallow pullback, and then the bounce. Look at that. After trap, you see, after trap, look at the game here. You enter calls or put here, you buy. What do you go through? You go through the drama, right? Do you go through drama here? Look at the smoothness. Like when you use your knife to cut the butter, it's so easy, right? Similar like this. So then learn to be patient. That I need to find these kind of pattern, not these kind of trap, not these kind of task. Look for these kind of things. Right? That's why I said control the emotion. People text me, Josh, man, some reason, can you look at my birth date is not working out of my day trading things. Okay, I agree. But also, you need to polish your skills. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're 2-3 times you go bad is okay. But 7 times has to be good to control the emotion. Okay? So, if you want success, do this. If you have good numbers, folks, do this and come back to me in 6 months or a year. Okay? Do this. If you cannot manifest, don't tell me. Because I told you, tons of people get a lottery, $100 million lottery, but still they go back to ground level zero. They all lose. And that is what it applies. Right. Then wait for another setup now. But what if they go higher and FOMO, and then we jump in and say, oh boy, and then you get trapped, right? So FOMO doesn't give us the money. Look right here. This is the alert room. Super market bearish, right? Look at that market bearish, solid bearish, and I want it to short here at the VWAP. Alright, right here, bears are powerful here. All 3 indexes are bearish. I will short, rejection near VWAP. Rejection near VWAP, I could not do it. Okay, I was looking for a cheaper $6 premium midway. My order didn't get filled. Then, and I said POC pop, POC is playing game, watch out for bounce. Look at this market going. I said watch out for bounce. Right, that's the bounce, even though everything was bearish. Right, and that's the bounce, but still I didn't go right away. I said let me see. Then VWAP started flipping, candles are stacking. Then I went there. Look at my entry time, 10:08 on this candle, breakout right there, and took the money. Whenever POC involved, they play game. How POC plays, I teach in technical intraday class. Sometimes POC is good. Sometimes we could be part of the game. That is also not good. Too much lecture in the morning. Somebody says I got killed on a put. Yeah, it's just the system always plays with our emotion more than the reality, folks. They do, because those factor nobody counts. And how can you master your emotion, folks? Tell me, is there any kind of medication? Michael Jackson used to take the medication like that, right? Those medication doesn't work. That's why I said the real solution is this. You try and check, tell me out, because I do this. And see if it doesn't work, tell me. You need to control your mind. Manifestation is the best solution. All right, pullback coming. We were bounced probably. Let's see. Still bullish here. Look at the volumes are here. Still strong bullish. What I think is either they come around here, and then bounce because a bunch of bull has profit, or they don't even come here and bounce before that, because these bears are hoping that it's coming, but they have, so they come and they reverse, then they'll take a loss. There are some people still holding because they think it's morning time. 2 out of 10 times they go here also, okay? 2 out of 10 times they come here also. But 8 out of 10 times they play dirty game to come around here and then reverse. Look at the ticks are still positive. So if you try to, rejection comes, this red candle, and you short it here, one candle you get, and then what? And then they reverse, which is around 10:01, 10:02. That's why I give alert here too, that POC playing game, watch out for the bounce 10:03. Right there, they're finding the bounce on this. Okay, right now they're still pushing. Maybe cross here, volume changing too. Still bulls are there. This area, okay. Still pushing lower, MACD going lower. ticks are going lower. QQQ also going lower. I think they're gonna flip and bounce, either one of them. QQQ is flipping. IWM is still going, QQQ is still going. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. MACD crossing, cloud conditions are there. Alright, so if you want to go long around here, if you go long, and if this trend line breaks, you take a loss. Just to give you idea, okay? Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing a little lower. Got tons of support, VWAP, horizontal sloping support, cloud, right? Remember, bull has a lot of profit, so they have no rush to go higher. They would spend some time. They will take time, so no rush. Squeeze come in right away. Cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Let's see, squeeze is bullish. Bulls are still there. MACD is still pushing lower. You can see volume MACD still pushing. Cycle about to get over. Still MACD bearish, pushing lower, lower, lower. Still pushing, okay, no rush. Still a bit light on the canal coming bearish. POC right there. This cycle just started little bearish. Look at the MACD volume still pushing lower. POC there, support. MACD right now turning bearish, going still lower. Okay, going still lower. 1 second. Okay. Bunch of bull trap here. Still pushing QQQQQ IWM. Still bearish, everything bearish still, but we are at the sloping support here. Market is at the POC. QQQ, SPY both has POC. They're in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. They will spend here 20 minutes. We're in the middle of the cloud. POC is still playing game. Bulls are giving up here conditions. But we are at the POC. Still ticks up. There are a lot of bulls comes in here too after flipping the VWAP, and they don't book the profit. And these people could create here another diversion or something, and a bounce, something like a semi bounce, and then probably we'll see second cycle. Okay, still bears are here, volumes are bearish, still bearish. POC and QQQQQ ticks are bouncing. POC is controlling, you can see right there. Same thing, QQQQQ. Filling up the gas to go lower, huh? They are filling up the gas to go lower. Yep. Look at the ticks bouncing, but POC is not allowing to lift at all. Market is so much bearish. Now they'll come here. Look at these volumes are still bearish. Still bears are there, POC. Man, look at the feeling of the gas to go lower. POC not allowing to lift. Let's see if this volume strong still. Yes. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Still bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. POC there, that's why. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Bulls are giving up. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are still bearish, and they want to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they could break the LOD. Yeah, what a cycle they did now. All the bull will trap here. They're gonna go crazy. Support there. Yeah, they're gonna go, folks. Okay, they look like they're gonna trap all the bulls there too. Look at the volume. No bounce, nothing. Bears are powerful. We are below the cloud condition. Still bears are strong here. Okay, and they want to push it lower. This is your cluster area POC, folks. Okay, this is your exit zone now because you're in the bear territory. Let's see. Still bearish. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume, is still pushing lower and lower. All the bull will exit when these people will break down. Okay, folks, market want to break it down. Yeah, look at that. I would have short here 100 contract because of all these bulls. Man, now we have no choice but to nothing. Do nothing. They could do 1 or 2 candles and spend some time here, burn on the bulls too. So I went long here and I got trapped here. But I was waiting at least they could go to VWAP. They did not do at all. And then they did this. Still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Now all the bull will exit. Cause of POC. Still bears are there. You might get a little cycle here, teeny mini cycle you could get. Still bears are here. Let the cycle finish here. Still there, bears. This is the folks entry zone for the long here, okay? But we are at the bottom. MACD trying to curl in up. This is all just a dirty game they play because of this bulls VWAP flip. We are at the support zone. Still bearish. Cycle. Still volumes are bearish. Still volumes are there, bearish volumes are there. Still bearish. You can see volumes are, look at the condition here to want to push it lower. Still pushing lower, okay. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. No cycle, nothing, zero cycle here. Still bears are here. Still volumes are bearish, huh, folks? Still market is bearish. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM pushing lower. And this is your resistance here. Okay. Still bearish conditions, resistance are there. No good. Still bears are there. Keeping lower. Condition is telling you they want to go lower. Now this is acting as resistance here. Wow. I'm holding because, folks, I have only smaller size, not crazy. But they are looking bearish. This is not good. Look at the volume here. Oh wow, they're still coming. They want to take it down. Yeah. When the support broke. No cycle. Still bearish. Still bears are there, okay. Still. Condition is bearish. Wow, still volume coming lower. Look at the MACD right now. They want to push it lower more, folks. Wow. Yep. This is not good. Look at the MACD here. Still want to push it lower, okay? This is not a good. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $3 loss I took. $9,000. All right, they're going to go lower. This condition is changing, you follow. Look at the volume, keep pushing lower. This is not like a trap. This is just the direction. This was the real direction here, but they trap and then they're going lower now. No cycle at all anywhere. Look at the volume here too, still bearish. Now this is acting as a resistance here. Strong bears. There is a gap here if they really are planning or not. Let me see. Yeah, right here is a gap. Look at the straight arrow down. No cycle at all. Okay, so if they bounce around here, a resistance here could be a good shot, but that's next process. Still condition, look at that, folks. This is good bearish market is. Still volume bearish. Still bearish. Ticks are going lower and lower. IWM is going lower. All three indexes are bearish looking. Now we'll wait for another cycle. Still conditions super strong bearish. MACD trying to curling up. The cycle is still continuing bearish here. Look at the conditions. There strong bears are there, and no cycle at all. Straight arrow down. Wow, almost 5 handles straight down, huh? 5 handle, they took it down. 5. Wow. Look at this yesterday, shallow trade, right? And today, in one shot, they played the whole size of yesterday. Still bears are there. Look at these bears, volumes are strong here, still bearish. No cycle and keep going lower. Still bearish here. Look at the volume here, continuously bearish. No cycle, so we cannot short. A little reversal coming now. Maybe trying to call in up. Wind direction is still south. Okay. Tesla brought down to 400, Nvidia brought down to 186, Apple 270, SMCI, Palantir, EVGO also going. Man, everything is nosedive, folks, today. Everything is nosedive because Friday option expiry. Look, everything. Be careful on a long side. Okay. Still bears are there. Negri curling up, Conditions are horrible bearish, huh, folks, still. So what kind of bounce this brings? Slowly trying to bounce.
Celery pineapple.
Sorry folks, my wife was here. She gave me juice. Alright, conditions are still bearish. Okay, right there, little, and then cycle about to get over. Let's see. Conditions are horrible bearish still. Cycle about to get over. MACD still trying to push it up. Resistance is right here. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happened next. Bulls are coming now. Now the conditions are bearish. The bear cycle getting over. So we need to now wait and see what happens around here. Look like bulls are coming here. Squeeze coming in here. Look at that. Now, all right, let's see. The conditions are bearish. That's why. I would have loved to short here, but I was waiting for here to short. In the middle, they short. Okay. MACD is still filling up the gas. And did you notice today they did not bounce, no here also and not here also, only tiny bounce, not a bounce, even not a good candle, not here, not here. MACD did not even buzz. Conditions are bearish. MACD didn't even buzz here, and market going lower and lower. Still pushing lower. Wow, there is MACD did not buzz, and another squeeze come in bearish. Wow, they want to look at this condition, folks. Okay, they are horrible bearish looking right now. And MACD trying to cross. If this doesn't cross and bounce, could be a bullish. Huh? There are two things you need to apply here. But condition, wind direction is south. Okay, wind direction is south. This condition not looking good. Continue squeeze, condition bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the volume coming. Look at the ticks are bouncing. This could this could bounce also, folks. Okay, because MACD doesn't have the solid weakness also, so it could have a shallow bounce or probably until here or something like that. Let's see here. This is the bottom. MACD trying to bounce, volume come in here. Previous rejection is right there. No, this is the bounce bullish conditions are there. Volume pushing little bit higher. Small bullish, you can see right here. Because of the conditions. How much they're gonna play around here. You see this squeeze continue and conditions are bearish. Small bulls come in here. Look at the volume here. It doesn't have the power because of the condition. All right. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bearish, still pushing lower. We are about this condition is still bearish. Market keep creating a bullish diversion here, okay? No volume. MACD again kissing conditions are still bearish. They want to push it lower. Look at these conditions. This bull has no, right now this is bullish cycle, folks, okay, has no power. Just imagine this is the bull cycle. Still market pushing lower. We are still at the support zone. Ticks are negative. They're trying to bounce here. Okay, MACD trying. The squeeze is bearish to holding it down. There might be a bounce because of the MACD. Shallow bounce here. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Right, MACD volume coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Previous rejection was right here. All right. Bullish. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Okay, so I'm playing the shallow here. Still bearish. MACD is still filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. If you want to wait, let this flip and then you can go long. Look at these conditions, solid bearish still. Okay. Wow, MACD still filling up the gas to go lower. Continue squeeze bearish. I thought at least they could bounce here and we could print a buck. Immediately squeeze, pull back and say no, we don't want to go north, and they're going lower. That rejection. Filling up the gas to go lower. Still squeeze bearish. Don't like folks, okay? It's just super duper strong wedge creating market here. Still squeezes, keep pushing lower and lower. Look like MACD filling up the gas to go lower. And look at the ticks are here bouncing and filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ got POC there too. Market, wow. All right. They want to go lower, folks. All right, I'm out, took a loss. Yeah. Dollar loss. This market is not allowing to lift, folks. Okay, you can see that right here. This is the bullish divergence market created right here. This bounce, look at the divergence, bounce, rejection, again came back right here and bounce, but it's just the shallow here, not even doing anything. Why? Because of the condition look like and squeeze bearish still. So this is a bull cycle, has no power. Market want to go higher, make the bullish. Squeeze continue bearish. Condition is bearish too. I think MACD filling up the cash, and this is the bull cycle. But QQQ got POC, IWM has POC too. Something is brewing. Market want to go lower. I will look for another cycle, folks. Okay, bigger cycle, not this smaller cycle, because this is pointless. The long side is still dangerous. MACD trying to. Now they are going when I exit. Okay, trend line trying to flip. Conditions are still bearish here. POC controlling on QQQQ. so far small cycles here at the bottom until some time. Okay, that's what I see, because the conditions is still bearish. People who gonna do today, bulls gonna lose tons of money, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like appear to me here. We are at the bottom, 5 handle down here, and still the bears are pushing harder and harder. This is the bullish cycle, has no power. All right, so be careful if you're doing dollar cost average or anything like that. Today is the day where bulls could lose. That's what it appears to me here. Look at the MACD cross here. Now they want to go lower. Now MACD trying to cross here. Ticks are going 700. Keep playing game. They're going lower. Now QQPOC there. Look at the bounce. Tons of bear, folks. Okay, remember this. I don't know when they will trap this bear and go. That is the time we could print money, but we need to wait for when that happens. If that happens, we'll see. Right now still bears are here, and we can play small cycles. Quantum computing stock was $30. Now they took it down to $10. Just to let you know. Right now market makers are taking tolls on all these data center stocks. POC pop on SPY also. Alrighty. Once they flip this, it's a good money here, but when time is the key. This is here, I love to go here. When they would do it, POC is right there. If the market maker do it, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the Magdalene volume, and here conditions is bearish. POC, IWM, ticks are pulling it back. Still strong bearish here too. Still below the cloud condition, market trying to bounce a little bit, trying to flip the trend line. Doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, just to let you know, even though they look like here going, but look at those conditions. Gotta be careful here. Already tried one time, end up giving dollar due to the conditions. Just look at this squeeze. Light under the tunnel here, bull is coming. Bulls are trying now, but POC controlling there. See this bounce, pull back, see this bounce, pull back. Similar like that because of POC there. Alright. Little bounce coming now. Squeeze volume bullish. The POC there. Bulls are coming. And I would love to go 100 contract, but then POC is the only their problem. What if these people will be right now? Bull bears are trying to give up here. Look at the Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming. Look at that. That's something like that could do. All this because of POC. People think bullish, 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 and then these people do this. Bull trap. Right now POC involved, folks. Okay, whenever POC involved, they know exactly a lot of people trying to buy the long, trying to go long here. Okay, that's why you see this bounce rejection, and I already did one time. I paid for it. Now second thing, they go a little higher, and again same thing. People pay for it. Right. Instead, just wait. There's a bunch of bull coming here right now. All these bulls are coming. These people go and give them a treatment too. Going lower, they're gonna break the support. But when? We'll see. Wow, market came down way low right there. Ticks are super negative. All three indexes has POC. There must be reason. Okay. Mostly retail are thinking this is bottom. They're going to buy the call now. That's why. Even though bear is trying to give up here, but we need to see. You will see like curling up like this, then you could go long. Bulls are finding the support here too, but we'll see because of these are bulls here. So they're gonna give them the treatment, make they filling up the gas to go lower. So this is a bull cycle. Now they want to go lower. Okay. Whenever POC involved, only problem is the bear conditions are giving up. Still bearish. Now MACD trying to cross down. Wow, they want to go lower. Wow. Yep, they want to go lower. They trapped. Look at the MACD cross down. They want to go lower. MACD cross, everything crossed, going lower. They trap the bull up there, down there, right here, all this. That's why they're breaking the support. That's why I told you this is, they're trapping bull. Wow, look at that. Look at the money I'm printing right now. Already. Trying to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. $22,000 I print on that one. Recovered my loss. Still going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, they are going. Finally, now I'm green. I don't want to go crazy. But look what they are doing. Look at this rejection, and then over here, all these bull get excited. And I like when POC was here. So POC took it up, right? And then bulls get excited here. A lot of retailers, they jump here because, oh yeah, reversal. And then they deliberately, they do this. When I saw this powerful red candle, right? That is the reason they break the support. So then all these bulls go banana. So it's a smaller cycle, but they play like that. That's why I jumped in with a 100 contract and made money. In 3 minutes done. But I was a part of the trap. Same right here in call 11:15. Look at this. Right here, I was part of the trap. But then I said, I don't want to be part of the trap here. You see, I paid the toll right here. $3,000 loss right there, right? And then this one was the $9,000 loss right here at 10:47 here. No, that's the trade was here in call at 10:28. Look at this right here. Right here I bought trend line. I said, well, probably they will go to VWAP. At least I get a buck. And I did not. And then I hold the trade until all this happened. And look at that. So that I paid $9,000 loss. These two trade, crazy. Right? I was expecting cycle, zero cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle at all. Then I figured these people want to go lower. And then I wait for here to go long, but this was not out. They trap me here, immediately exit, and then this. Just to give you idea, okay. But I like when POC moved here. If POC would not be here, I would not be taking that 100 contract here. But POC play dirty game. You heard me every time I speak about POC. So alright, I'll be right back for a second. Let me use bathroom. Stick bears are there. All right, more bearish now. Now bullish, huh? Because they tapped the bull up there, so they're gonna be bullish now. How much bullish? Not much. Okay, folks. This still bears the conditions are there. It's just a small bullish. If they want to do it here, maybe go to POC area. Smaller cycle bullish if they want to do it. Why? Thesis. Okay, this is based on thesis. Just to let you know, all these bulls are trapped here. Market broke the support. This bull exit, and these people could go to in the middle because of these bears, right? That's why small bullish if they do it. But condition here, volumes still bearish. Okay, so don't expect too much. Still bears are strong. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, bulls are coming here. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? These people are playing this. Here we go. MACD coming, volume coming, market want to push it up. Here we go. So people who want to go long, this is the bottom to go long. But then until here, okay, after this is a different game. Right now, until here in the middle, and POC in the middle too. I'm not trading right now. I want to wait. They keep creating a bullish divergence here. Alrighty. Look at this. This is a bear cycle still. MACD bullish, market pulling it back. Green, red, green, red, green, red. QQQ got POC. Everywhere is POC. Look at the squeeze. Okay. bearish. This is the bear flag setup and squeeze coming too. All right, let's see. Look out for the cycle here. If changes happens, then you can think about it something. Because a lot of people trying to join the party to go long here, and market maker keep pushing lower. Look at the squeeze coming. Say we want to go lower. Did you see that? Oh, squeeze is coming and pushing lower. The cycle about to get over of the bearish probably, but still squeeze there. Pushing lower, QQQ going. Tomorrow Friday option expiry. They are not swinging today, okay folks? Remember, these market makers are not swinging. Even though going down, they are not swinging. They just keep trapping the bulls. $10 o'clock and here is 12 o'clock. 1 second. Sorry about that. Cycle about to get over. Let's see what could happen here. Okay. Every time cycle get over, squeeze there. Alrighty. Let's see if something. Volume bullish coming. Bulls are coming now. All right, folks. Cycle starting bullish. Alrighty, love it. they go POC now. This is 2 cycle, 1 2 pull back, bounce, squeeze bullish, target area POC. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, everything is quickly nice. Come on, come on. Nice. Slightly bounce I need, folks. Slight. Right there, look at the volume coming. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. You could do it. Little greedy. And that red candle had a $10,000 profit. I didn't book. Okay, just to let you know. That red candle means scared me. Squeeze bullish, conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that power. Bears are super strong power. Even the bull cycle, look at the squeeze bullish, but that powerful red candle. Look at the bear here, and this is bull cycle too. They're pushing lower. I did not exit, folks. Okay. Now going to the pain. Yeah, they're pulling it back. Continue squeeze. I'm playing the tight range here, super tight. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition is only one bearish. Come on. Being greedy is not the good options. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. $8,000 profit I took. 7,000. They eat up the lunch. Somebody calling. Sorry about that. Okay, small tight range cycle, but you can see right here, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, right? This bull cycle, bear cycle got over, bull got entered, right? We played that, condition is bearish, right? And that's what happened here. Then pull back, went to pain, then again pull, bounce, took the money here. So I had a 10K profit, end up taking 7, but that's okay because POC is still there. That's the target area. They just want to create the channel here and playing this in between and POC in between too. They are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Well, I think market will be playing here now, finding support. All right, POC is allowing or what? QQQ allowing, probably want to go. All right, this is the channel market wants to go. IWM and all, there's a bunch of pressure is released now from the bear side. Okay, for pressure is released and they'll be playing here. So any pullback is a good entry for the long in this channel. Okay, still channel play. The bearish pressure released. Bearish pressure. If I would have held my trade, would have been crazy, right? That's okay. Could have, would have, should have. That's the different game. That's the different game. Look at the bulls coming now. Squeeze, volume going. Okay. Bulls are coming. IWM. Slowly going market. All right. So people who wanna hold slowly will go because the bear has profit. Right now is about close to 12 o'clock. All right. And somewhere rejection might come here because of the previous rejection. I will be not trading right now because of the POC right there in the chasing at the top area in the channel. I don't want to do, I'm still part of the channel, I think. And POC there. They might create like this, same thing here. So if they come around test here and bounce, is good bullish. POC involved. Market finding the support here, right? That is the reason they bounce. But the reversal is not genuine, okay? This reversal is not the genuine. What does it mean? That means they could go and test the LOD. it happened to. Yeah. Because we are in the channel and POC in the middle. And look at that bow. Still bulls are there. MACD right there, POC there. This bottom zone, if they test, is good to go long. Still bearish because of the conditions. Still pushing lower, MACD cross, sideways conditions. Alright. It little bounce, POC flushed it, but this is the entry zone, this area. So people who miss that, this is the entry zone, sideways in the channel. I'm not in the trade. I'm not trading right now, folks. I'm waiting because I already traded here, but still this support is good. POC inward. Still POC controlling the area. that's your this is the bottom right here. Okay, still conditions are sideways. They might play in the channel because of POC, right? And then eventually there's a bunch of bear here if they want to change the cycle to VWAP, but that would be probably 2 o'clock or maybe 1:30. Look at this bearish here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, and POC keep pushing lower because of the POC. Nice bottom bounce. Look at the MACD already at the top right here. Now the bull's coming up. Then don't tell me didn't tell you. POC is there. That's the target. Slowly. I'm just relaxing, folks. Okay, I want to preserve what I made and I want to keep it little. Alright, then I'll look for a cycle. But this is the bottom bounce. People looking for Josh, where can I buy? That's the bottom bounce. Okay. So remember when market was here and I said these people are going, I said they might come lower and test the LOD. They did just now, right there. Okay, and that your bottom bounce, and then remind you in the later. All right. Now choice is your where you want to book the profit. That's up to you. POC again, QQQ, SPY. We are right there. But look at this divergent market creating. Since here divergent creating, you see that? From here. But Josh, advanced level divergent class I teach a lot more. Bears were giving up here. I look at that. And then bounce and then rejection. That divergent. Then another divergent. Right? So these, and look here. So in between, this is almost 11 to 12, 2 hours, right? Sorry, 1 hour. Look at these. Look at these. Right. Okay. People sending me their birth date and asking me, oh, you need education, folks. No matter what birthday you have, you need education. You need to have the knowledge, right? Ability, planning, and luck. These 3 things you need, right? Yeah, we do fail, right? Remember, there is no way anybody is made with a golden spoon. But if you have 3 combination, you can open the lock. Alright, slowly we'll go. POC there, alright. POC still there. That battle will get over some point of time. Look at that. POC wants to go. Right there, small cycle in the channel. Okay, right here, channel. Any decent pullback, some point of time they come around here. I don't know what time, but they will be coming slowly. Bunch of cycle they'll create if they need to do that. I'll wait for some cycle inside because look at see going up, going down, and POC in the middle. So this is the channel they are created because everywhere is POC. That's why I'm thinking they'll be playing the cycle because bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, but also they want to make sure the bull doesn't get profit. right? Slowly going. As you can see, squeeze right there, bullish. I'm not trading, folks, but I told you I like this. This is slowly will go, right? The lowest risk, this trade I announced right here, folks. Lowest risk trade. I already did. I made the money here, so I'm not trading, but I announced loud and clear for everybody. Then don't tell me. Here we go. Going. Market is crossing the POC. Look, slowly going, folks, right? They want to make sure this bear, those who are holding their position. Nice, right? Amazing, right? VWAP is right there. Some point of time they're gonna do it, but in between they create a cycle, God knows. But right now they're pushing it higher. IWM is still sitting lower. They want to push it higher. Yes. Look at that. How many people are holding the call? Anybody holding a call? Let me see how many people are holding the call. Anybody book the profit? Wow, man, I'm holding. How much profit you see? Not me holding me. Good. Last 5 contract. Okay, good. I've been holding 670 call. All right, great, folks. I announce here, folks. Okay. People wanted to go long here, and I said, be careful. Still, there is a room. Even here also, I said there is a room. Right. Today, folks, in the morning when I woke up, I manifest. Okay, I manifest myself that I want to make sure that community don't get deprived of market maker. Just yesterday when they were playing 15 million cycle and tight range, right? Look at that, so many cycles and tight range, right? And I say, man, today is the day. Yeah. Then you wake up in the morning, your eyes opens up, you manifest the stuff, good stuff. I manifest the community I love, right? That's the community we should be prosperous, folks. You know? Look at that now. You inspire me so much, man. This guy, yeah, everybody. A lot of people are holding. I'm glad, folks. Okay, if you are holding things, great. As long as you make money, is a priority. Right now, look at that. Bulls are there. Resistance is right here. Good vibe, good. Alright, pushing, slowly. Alright, pull back. Alright, look at the pullback. Alrighty, the pullback is bullish. POC there too. Back to POC and Q. That rejection. Continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM is also bullish. Okay, look at the bulls are coming here. Keep going. This is the beautiful entry, folks, right here. If anybody jumped in here from here to here, it's good. All right, rejection. Back to POC. Wow, look at the pullback. I hope people book the profit. So if you go along from here to here, a buck. Now they flushed it. Why? Because POC in the middle, and still these people are here. I hope people book the profit, folks. Okay? They keep bull trap here, bull trap here, bull trap. This bull trap. Now again this bull trap too. I was thinking they could be going to VWAP area also. Mm-hmm. Okay. Look at the MACD, horrible. Trap the bull. Look at the Mara, they dumped it. They're dumping. Right? Government shutdown, people become bullish, right? And market makers are bearish. Good news is bad news, and bad news is good news, right? That's how thing happens. Look at Tesla. Just a second. Alright, market is at the support here, still at the bottom. We will wait for something. Okay, right now they're trapping all these bull. You see this 1 hour bull, so they'll be spending some time here at the bottom, and then we'll find out. Most likely, if they trap all the bull, they will break the support soon or some point of time, and then they reverse if they want to do. We'll see. Alright, POC is everywhere inward. QQQ, IWM, and all. Alright, right here still bears are there. Still bears are there. So there is an event going to happen, folks. Okay, most likely could be they could go lower. Okay, and they're gonna trap all the bear, all the bulls. So if you want to short, you could have some sort of things could happen. I'm not trading. I'll wait for it because you can see sideways condition. Excuse me, sideways conditions. POC playing dirty game. Look at that. Look at the market want to dump, folks. I love it. Market want to go lower, folks. Market want to go and trap the bulls. Look at the bears now. Condition also changing. Now the support breaking. You can see right here. Look at the volume coming now too. Man, this is going to be great. Support breaking, volume coming. Look at the condition too. Ticks are going 1,000 right there. Too much. Okay. When they bounce, want to go lower. I'm late, but otherwise they're looking bearish to me. Look at these conditions. They're gonna break it. Everybody will exit. All right. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. Yeah, but chasing at the bottom, little risk there, so I'm not trading, but yeah, they're bearish. Look at the MACD. Still MACD bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the IWM is already started going. QQQ also want to go. Alrighty. Market still pushing. So this is the support area right now. Little bounce squeeze come in, and then this area rejection is a good shot to go lower because of the wind direction is south. Okay. Squeeze coming in bearish. Still bearish. Little bounce, squeeze bearish. Well, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, let's still look at the squeeze bearish here. Keep pulling a little lower here and there. Right, still bears are there. Now they already tapped this bull, so they're keeping the price lower and condition building bearish here. Squeeze bearish too. Let's give some time. Okay, give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Alright, I'm back. Wow, look at this market, man. Look, reached to the target area. Remember we draw this, that these people could go. Gap has been filled, folks, okay? Market just filled the gap. Okay. This dump, this dump, this dump. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Okay. Look at this volume, just still going lower and lower, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'll miss this, huh? If anybody traded here, great. Support here. This is your resistance. All right, we might have a little bounce here. They might create a cycle. 130 time is okay. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Man, QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking horrible. All quantum computing stocks are going banana right now. All right. Look at this NVIDIA, Tesla. Everything flush today. Okay. Palantir is going crazy. MSTR, Mara. Okay. Still volumes are bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Because IWM is bleeding like anything, okay? Market want to go lower. Okay, we have a support here, okay? We got a support here. We can be careful. Look at the volume, still going lower. Wow, QQQ, IWM, they're all looking super bearish. They are going to go more lower. Ticks are going. Volumes are going more lower. And could have a bounce. Wow. Look at this. Still want to go lower, folks. Okay, market. Look at this volume. Market still pushing lower. Look at the conditions, pushing lower and lower. IWM is bleeding like anything. Market maker taking tolls. Still more. Look at this volume, keep coming, keep coming. Wow. Solid bearish still. Okay. Look at the MACD volume. They broke the support. So how much market moved so far? Nine handle. Wow. 9 handle. That's a lot. Okay. Weak below the body coming now. Look at the market, IWM, QQQ. Looking horrible bearish. Volume still there. Still volume bearish. Wow, man, they plugged in the money hose, red hose. Okay, flushing. IWM looking horrible bearish. All three indexes are super bearish. Look at the volume too. No cycle, okay? They are not creating any cycles anywhere. Look at the bears. Its volumes are strong here, MACD strong here, okay? No trap, nothing. It's just a red bear. Still bearish. Wow. Market is. Almost 10 handle market down today, huh? Look at that. Still volume coming bearish. Well, let's take a look at 30-minute chart. Wow, what a dump today they did. They have created a, let me see something. This is 4-hour chart. We have a strong support out here. Still bulls are there. Okay. We are at a critical junction again. These people are going. Somewhere here, this divergence on a 4-hour chart. Okay. So if they want to pull back tomorrow, then bounce, but conditions are still sideways. Bulls are still here. That's 4-hour chart. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming now. We are at the bottom. MACD trying to bounce, volume coming. Look like they want to push it up. Expect the cycle little bit. I'll wait for the cycle. Okay, but they are right now going higher. Immediately squeeze coming. Right, bullish. Small cycle conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. Okay. Still bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce where the rejection comes. Right now still MACD trying to push, volume coming. Right, we need to wait for the second cycle. If this bull cycle comes, they'll be bullish. Okay, we need to wait for the cycle. Right now squeeze is bearish too. Premiums are outrageous. I thought at least they're gonna bounce. This cycle about to get over. I would love to short, but the bear cycle about to get over. I want to see what their game plan is. Look at that. Still bears are there. That's why these happen. Not allowing to lift. Okay. And premiums are so expensive, right? Super expensive premiums. Our IVs are in 30, 31. Bulls are trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume coming bullish. The condition is bearish little bit, that's okay. Here, bulls are coming. Because these conditions are bearish, right folks? That is the reason if you want to go long here at the top area, dangerous, because you never know, they might not go and they could go lower also. So risk is there going long on a here at the top area. If you want to go long at the bottom is good, going long here and a good, right? So we expect that market could go, but look at this, any bullish cycle doesn't have the legs right now, okay? So whatever you trade small, any try out. So this trade, if you want to go long, bottom is the best, not the top, not here. But right now squeeze coming, MACD bullish, volume coming, trying to think they could go to cloud area. So small, if that happens. If doesn't happen, what we can do, long side is, this condition is bearish, market not allowed to lift. Look at the bull cycle has no power. Pull back. Green candle, no power. Because the MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower also, you never know. Right now I'm expecting they could go to the cloud area, but the bears are so strong conditions. Okay. Every bounce, bears pushing lower. No good. Let's look at the squeeze volume bullish, trying to push it up. Nice here, MACD bullish. Okay, I'm out, folks. I just made a few cents, 50 cents. The reason behind I don't like it, conditions are this still there. I'll re-enter back. Made 50, 60 cents. Not a good one. Okay, folks, over here still look at these bulls are here, but they are not able to lift much, and then they could go lower here, and then we'll see. Okay, you see this red, see this red, see this red, and this is bull cycle. Still volume there. Now remember, folks, is that 2 o'clock. If they want to trap all these bear, they're gonna run. They will not have a time to create a sloping support. I have seen these people doing similar like that. But again, 8 out of 10 time, 2 out of 10 time, they just stay down. And 8 out of 10 time, they could go to VWAP to burn all the bear. That can happen too. Okay, just to give you early heads up. But condition right now where is, whenever cloud flips, man, could be bullish. So always look at the two sides of the coin. But today market is continuously down. They are not swinging up and down. Just compression and then pull back. Compression, pull back. Only this was the morning swing right there. This was the only swing. Rest all. Look at this channel, and then channel broke down. They might create a diversion or something here, but condition still bearish. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 300,000 people. Let's get some more likes, folks. All right, around here we need to watch here. Okay, see what happens. So how much we went down previous day? If you look at the previous day to until now, until today, 12 handle. Okay, and from morning until now, 8.5, sorry, 9.2 handle down. 9 handle since morning until now, 9.2. Okay, it's a lot. 1.5% market down. 1.2. Already bulls are coming here. Look at IW and everything want to fly. Look at the volume coming here. Still these conditions. And the Bitcoin dumped to 98,000. Bulls are trying right now. Q. Market wants to go higher. I thought they're gonna be coming back here, but still. Red, green. And MACD filling up the gas. This is a bull cycle. Has no power. Look at the MACD. Weakness shows up. All right, look at that. That's what I said. Gotta be careful. Filling up the gas. Look at these conditions. Now this is bull cycle about to get over. MACD filled up the gas. MACD crossing down. Condition still bearish. See that? So they have this bull bounce. MACD filling up the gas, and we are looking bearish here still. Can you believe this? Yeah, they are looking bearish. Now the cycle about to change. Probably could break down and bounce, but still bears are there. Time is 2:03. Alright, let's see this kind of bounce and support, see how it's placed. Right now still bears are strong. Time is 2:05. They will create a 1 and 2 cycle around here to here, and then they come out something, but they're gonna do some sort of cycle. Right now bears are still powerful there, folks, okay, but they're creating bullish diversion here, and that diversion we need to watch. Still bears are powerful here. Look at the squeeze. Bears are there, conditions are there, and here IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are bulls wants to go little. Bulls trying right now, folks, okay. They're gonna go around here. Similar play what we were doing here. Same thing. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Reversal might come, but we're gonna wait. Bulls are lining up. can see still conditions are bearish here, continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, right? Everything is right there. They're gonna break the support here, and all these bull will exit, and then they bounce. Look at here, squeeze volume, bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Either they break this down and then bounce or something, but right now still bearish. You can see condition turning more bearish. Okay, so that's why I'm not going long right now, even though they look like support here. But squeeze bearish here, condition is still bearish. Ticks are super down. Okay. Already look like they're finding the bullishness here. Creating another bullish divergence. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze here, keep pushing the price lower. I have seen them, if they want to go and trap all the bear, they could come here. Time is 2 o'clock, okay, but we are at the bottom. Still actions are below cloud. Here we go. Look at the MACD kind of crowding up, squeeze, still bearish conditions are still bearish. Squeeze, keep pulling lower. With a 2 more handle, market could go lower to 670, huh? Right. Gap has been filled. Look at that. Still bearish based on the condition. Oh, thank you for super chat. Still bearish, huh, folks? Look at this condition, is not normal. These are bears are still lining up here. Look at the squeeze here. They want to push it lower. See, from here to here, they take 30 minutes to come down here. That's a support here. MACD trying to cross, creating a bullish divergence. Bears are trying to give up here. Ticks are bouncing, RWM is bouncing, everything trying to bounce here. Still debating. Looking good, looking this. We're not running away anywhere. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD coming bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel. MACD coming, but the cycle still there. Cycle. We are still in the channel and market creating the cycle. Still bears are there. They will create a 1 or 2 time such before they go. They're not gonna go straight like look like. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish because of the squeeze. Look at the bears here still. This bounce rejection. Market is all the way at the bottom, right? Bears trying to give up here, but the squeeze is there. Let's see. Only problem is we are still under the cloud condition, folks. Right here, you can see right there. So still here resistance, and we are MACD trying right now. Cycle about to get over. Bears are trying to give up also. Look at the MACD. They are looking bullish. Buying bottom is the good idea. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small, small, small. Whatever you trade here is There's a rejection right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bears are giving up, but we have major resistance here, man. I don't know how they're gonna do it. That is resistance too. Wow. Yeah, man. We're gonna go through the pain, I guess. Okay. Look like major resistance. This is your supply right here, folks. Okay. Now, but there's a major resistance here too. MACD bullish, volume squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Supply here, and they have limited time left. That is the only one thing I like about they have limited time left. Nice. Look at that. Having fun. This is how you find. Look at that money we're printing right now. I will be not greedy. Supply right there, that's what I'm holding. I have tons of profit, but I'm not booking because look at the money right now. Look at this. This is the best trade. But I have small size. Wow. They're gonna play dirty game because of the bear today. Ticks are negative. Keep going. Keep. Plan it whenever you want to book your profit, up to you folks. Okay. Q. Little greedy here. Look at the Q. Nice. Man, we are look at greedy. Look at that going. Here we go. Look at the breakout, folks. Still greedy. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Crazy money print. Got the top dollar. $3.60 I print. I had only 30 contract. $11,000 profit. Got the max money. Already right there. Look at this. Resistance supply is way up there. Okay, folks, they are still bullish. Look at this volume there. Look at the volume. Man, they are so much bullish looking right now. Look at those volumes coming here too. Look at these volumes there, folks. When they run, they're gonna run crazy because right now people are loading up. They are going, man. Look at those volumes coming. Man, I thought that little pullback more, I would love to go 100 contract. I'm not in the trade. This is all bullish. Conditions are bullish. Man, when they run crazy. They run. they want to go higher. Yep, I loving it. Look at this volume coming now. You see that? They're gonna break, and look at this. The volume is supplies all the way at the top. Mhm. Look at the bulls there, folks. Okay. Time is 2:34. POC target area on QQQ. That's the cluster area, folks. And there's an empty here. When they run, they could go here. This area, 70% chance they could go here. I know they're playing right now. The negative ticks are. Mhm. Look at that. MACD giving up. Wow. The still bulls are there. And MACD says, I want to give up here. They are bullish. Volumes are there. QQQ. Lot of room on QQQ. But these people are ticks are super negative. Market is at the top. Just do the homework. You know what it is, right? This, they are running late. Time is 2:36. Look at the ticks are like 1,000, right? Market want to run right now. Like bulls are lining up here. QQQ is trying to push it up, and you're gonna see a big candle powering up. Look at the power. We're gonna see a big candle if that comes. A lot of room, easy money there. Still volumes are there. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm done. Looking good. Looking obvious here, everything, right? I'm happy. Small drop fills up the bucket. Look at this. Wow. Market makers are champion of doing such. Look at the MACD crossing here and here. Interesting. The third time they trapped the bull, huh, folks. Third time they did that. Look at that. Okay. This bull trap here, and then third one at the bottom at the 3 o'clock, 2:30. Wow. And all these bulls are solid, but the MACD here cross and say, you know what, let's trap these. Yeah. That's why they were consolidating here to trap the people. Okay. A lot of bull joins. Just like when morning market opens up, that's the same time. Squeeze coming bullish. Support line broke here. I'm not going. We're still in the middle of the channel. This one and this one. If they come here at the bottom, I would love to go. Still squeeze bullish, okay? This is the entry if you want it, but they are bullish. A lot of people have a stop loss. The stop loss is worst, right? Trying to go long and stop loss. One candle, worst your all the top stop loss. MACD still crossed. Look at the volume pushing lower and lower. Squeeze bulls are there. Condition is giving up. Okay. Excuse me. Look at the MACD here. Wow, they made it make it turn bearish now more. Wow, there is a trade here, folks. If they're gonna dump the LOD, but squeeze. Look at the MACD bearish. How much MACD bearish looking? Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Keep eyes on MACD, man. They're looking still bearish. These bears are powerful. Time is 2:43. I think the conditions are sideways. Still squeeze bearish here, conditions are sideways. Still sideways. Sorry, I'm reading something. Still market, look at the MACD here still, look at the volume here still. And conditions are giving up bulls. Market is at the bottom. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing lower. Look at the volume on the bear side. So triple bottom right here. Still volumes are there bearish. sideways still. Look at the bear here still. They're gonna break this support and then they could bounce. That's what I'm thinking. They're killing the time right now because all the bulls were here, right? So they slowly taking time. They're holding hope and these people are here. So I think there's a strong red here, one lower here, like that. And by 315, you're gonna see around here. 315 will be around here. That's the game they play. This is the support area. Market is at the support, so I'm sure a lot of people are trying to be jumping in here, so I'm sure they're gonna do little drama. They're gonna break it down and then everybody will exit. That's the game. Look at the volumes are strong, huh? Even though this is your support, stay away from the long right now. This is your support, they're gonna play around. Here we go. Look at the breaking down. Look at this. All right, they are breaking down and then bounce. One bounce, then again second bounce we might do. 1 second. sorry about that. Why for look at those conditions, folks. Okay, look at that bear. Here we go. Still bears are here. This is your resistance. If this resistance flips bullish, condition, wow, look at the ticks are already trying to bounce. But the condition is still where squeeze coming in. Already squeeze coming in. Still conditions are very squeeze coming in. That is the only problem. But look, resistance is light here. Still they want to keep the price lower or what? Squeeze coming in. Alright, ticks are there. Market trying to bounce. Whenever squeeze comes in, you never know what the game ladder supply there too. Squeeze there, man. Man. Going. They are going now. Man, I missed it. Only I saw the squeeze, then that's the reason I didn't go. Because still bears are here conditions. Small reversal. I want to wait for the cycle. Still, we'll wait. Sometime you miss. So it's okay. These conditions and squeeze. Close to 3 o'clock. Look at this cycle, still bear cycle there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here. Squeeze there too. Condition still bearish. I think one more test and then bounce. But if they're going, look at the MACD. Bulls are coming, okay, folks, look like. But the squeeze there. Look like a shallow bounce because of the conditions and squeeze, okay. See? Because of squeeze and condition bearish, that is the reason that bounce has no power. Look at the squeeze here, cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Pushing it lower. Cycle about to get over. MACD condition is bearish. And squeeze there too. I thought they're gonna go and test the LOD. Look at the ticks are still lower. No volume, nothing. Okay, MACD again kissing. Continue squeeze, not in the trade, folks. Okay, still gauging these people at the LOD zone. See how they're gonna do here. Cycle. Time is 3:05. Because IWM keep going lower, keep going lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, you see that? Exactly. Because of the condition. Still squeeze there, condition bearish. Look at this, bears are here. 670, market is 670.55. That's the lows. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still going lower. If you see IWM and QQQ all three bounce, then we can believe. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Okay. Time is the key, okay? Remember that. If you stay in the trade, these people burn the Tata decay. There's a squeeze here, right? That is the things. They still want to push it. Look at the volume lower. The condition bearish too. Still bearish. Yeah, going now. Look at the bulls are right now coming, folks. I was trying to go, but I was waiting for the LOD, but man, these people reverse here now. I missed the train, but hey, that's okay. Now they're going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go. I will see. They're going, bullish. I missed the trade. It's okay. I don't know, buy it in the middle of the channel. Oh, look the pullback. Condition bearish, that's why they keep pulling it back. missed it. It's okay. See the conditions here. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze everything. Time is 3:11. Okay, now they could go higher. I don't want to buy in the middle. MACD trying to turn it up. This condition is bearish. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are there. They want to go higher. This condition is bearish. This condition is bearish. Okay, it's not sideways. Right, that is the only concern I have. Even though this bull cycle. Time is 3:14. This bull cycle, MACD is bullish. Price actions are not. Condition is bearish. Time is 3:15. I don't see any excitement on IWM going up. Neither QQQ. See that? That's why also you gotta be careful. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. the PM trying to bounce. I don't like the condition, folks. That's why I'm not going. This is the bull cycle. Market still hanging in there. Time is 3:16. Whatever they want to do, they will do it in last 5 minutes, or maybe last 3 minutes. See, that was the bull cycle had no power. Look at that, and because of the condition. Market want to go lower. Bunch of bull here too, but that's a support. Bearish. Look at the magnetic field of the gas, and look at this condition, folks. Market want to go lower. Okay. Wow, look at that. There's a bear cycle, folks. There's a market want to go lower more. Bearish. There's a trade there. Right here. I love it because they are trapping all the bulls. The Look at this condition. Look at the condition. Look at the light end of the tunnel. Bearish too. Wow! Look at that. Woohoo! What a trade, man! This is amazing. All right, I'm out. $13,000 I print just now. Look at the time right now, 3:20. Crazy. If you apply option class and technical intraday class, this trade was your trade. Okay, if you apply this trade, look, the trade I took, folks, right here. Market looked like going to go bounce right here, rejection. Okay, so I was thinking to go long, but condition is bearish. I keep saying that I don't want to go right now. I want to wait because condition just bearish. MACD going up and up, but rejection. When I see the rejection came, look like they no power. So filling up the gas. MACD continue to fill it. So this is a bull cycle, has no power. Why? Because of the condition was bearish. And then the MACD cross here. Look at that. The MACD trying to cross here. Wow, look like they want to dump it. Why? Because this 20 minutes bulls, there are tons of bulls here. Because they think this is bottom, wick below the body. People think. That's why they want to take it down. And I figured that this is what they want to do. But patience, 30 minutes patience, right? 20 minutes patience I did. And then I took that trade. And I said that that was a bull cycle, had no power. It's bearish. And then I took 100 contract, right? And then print on this pullback. Simple. Because of the conditions. So if you understand the option class, you will understand the speed, what I teach you. You understand. That is why I said option is important. Look. Market trying to bounce now. Look at the MACD, but conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are not good. Stay away from the long. That's what I would say, the way it appears to me here. Still conditions. Every bounce, look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. Now we are going under the cloud. Look at that. And look at the squeeze volume bearish too. So they want to go to 670. Okay, still bearish. They keep creating bullish divergence here market. 327, you will see some bounce. All three indexes trying to bounce here. Condition is bearish. You can see here conditions are bearish, and here they're trying to show look like as if going. Alrighty. Creating a divergence, MACD trying to cross, volume coming a little bit, but this condition, resistance here, previous resistance is here, this area, okay, bunch up. So right now MACD trying to cross, bulls coming, and look at the condition. Already. Bulls are coming here. Now whatever I do, folks, I'll be taking small size, no more bigger size. Yesterday I did 40 contract, I burned them. I lost $20,000 yesterday. Alright, bulls are trying right now. Resistance is right here. MACD crossing here. Conditions are still bearish, so this is resistance to watch. My market is looking good. Here we go. I love to go, but I want to preserve what I made, folks. Okay, that's why I'm just, it's all right. They will go here. Look at here. These people could go anywhere they want. All these bulls burned down. Now they are going. Okay, and they could go to so many places. You can make killing on it. Killing. I'll be not jumping. You guys go. It's up to you. All right. Once this flips, imagine, look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they have to do rebalancing. Remember, rebalancing. Okay, tons of room. Ticks are there. Bears are giving up. Rejection. So that's right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Little pushing down, sorry, pushing up. Still below cloud. We have the POC right there. We have the POC. Wow. POC. POC flip bullish. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. Q. POC there, okay, folks. Okay, market is POC already here. I'm gonna squeeze, lifting it up, trying to do that. They are trying, okay, folks. They want to go. It's good. Look at POC allowing now, and look at this room here. QQQ has a room. Okay, I'll be not trading, but you could do that. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. POC flip into little bounce. Keep going. IWM is also bouncing. Look at that. What did I tell you? Enjoy the party. Wow, look at that. This is how you print money, folks. Okay, told you. This is crazy one. Because now the time is rebalance to be done, right? That's what they did now. Anybody print money on a bottom bounce or no? Tell me. Let me see who print this. This is crazy money, folks. One candle give you $2 here. Okay. Somebody says 34,000 of best of the day. Wow, easy money, guy. Mohan, that's awesome work, man. Wow. Good. POC flip right here. POC flip, man. That's why. And here squeeze bullish, volume bullish, everything, and bears were giving up. You need invitation, right? Look at that. That's the beautiful trade. Rather than FOMO, just take a trade, and one candle you can print $2, folks. That's how it is. Or you buy it at the bottom right here. Look at that, 329 when market was dumping right here. Right now the bulls are coming here. Look at that. That's the trade. If anybody traded here. I'll be not trading, folks. Okay. Yeah. Yesterday I traded in a last lotto and I end up giving 20K. So today I want to preserve what I made. So I will not take, but I will announce whatever I see. Okay. If you want me to do, I can do one contract. Right. Amazing day today, folks. Okay. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy. Morning it was little shaky. Right. There was no bounce. But now it's good. This is bullish. We are above POC and QQQ has a lot more room. No hurdles. And time is 40 minutes left. When they run crazy, folks. Okay. I feel like, man, these people could run to the moon. Wow. This is the area they will go. Forget about this. Forget about this. I'm loving it right now, folks. This is where they're supposed to go. There is no supply anywhere, folks. Okay, there is no supply. Wow. Okay. I got greedy. I'm only playing with the profit, folks. Okay. Sorry, but I'm only playing with profit. Wow. Told you. Book your profit wherever you would be. Wow. Look at the money, folks. I said I will not trade, but then I announced in the alert room that I took the trade. Okay. Wow. I'm only playing with the profit. Remember I said that. Look at those volume. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. One contract to 100 contract. All right, let's not get cooled down. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, I printed. Top dollar. All right, I print $10,000 profit. Because it's like no-brainer deal I saw, folks. Okay, no-brainer deal I saw. And when market gives me, I said I don't want to trade, but I only put a cap profit there. Look at the look here. Look at the MACD here. Straight arrow up. Look at this. Do you see any curling anywhere, MACD? Look at the cloud condition. Look at the volume here. Do you see anything? Volumes are going down, right? No, right? That's why. Dollar profit. Look at that. So I said, look at this right here. I said I will not taking contract, but then we analyze stuff and I said, wow, this is like a gift, right? So then I said, bulls come in. Then I said in call 100 right away, 100, but I only use profit. I'm using profit, no capital. And then somebody says one contract to 100. I say yes. So look at the trade. So 100 contract, I only put $24,000 here. Only profit I put it in, and dollar profit right there. Boom. Okay, that's beautiful because POC is not involved and you have empty things here. Look at that. They could go here also later stage, but I had 100 contract. I cannot hold. Look, QQQ has a lot more room to push it up. Okay, and they got a plenty of room too. 15 minutes to go. What a wonderful day, huh? That's it, folks. I'm done. Okay, I'm done for the day. I will not take a trade because most of the people give the money over trading. I promise myself that I'll be not taking trade. Okay, not today. 15 minutes to go. You guys can take a trade. This is your support zone. If market comes around here, and they bounce, then bullish. POC is still there. Look, rejection. Yeah. Okay. Still bullish. POC. Look at that condition. These people are asking me who doing the stream. Yes, my name is Jitender. Who is doing the stream right here, folks? This is the person who is doing the stream. If you want to join the alert room, folks, and the group, free group, folks, right here. Oh, right here. You can scan your camera and you can join the free group, not the alert room, free one right here. You can open your camera and you can scan that. Okay, keep it for 10 seconds. Okay, this is me. All right. People are asking me. That's me. Some people call me Josh. You can call me Jitender, whatever you want. You want to call me. All right. Alert room is right here, not free. Okay, this is $1,000 for 30 days. Keep it for 10 seconds. People who abuse the channel, folks, group, then we do not accept you. Okay, one time you be, if if moderator remove you or anybody removes you from the group, then you're not accepted. You will be in the hit list, troll list. If your number is international number, we don't accept unless you are a student, verified student. Folks, be careful if you are in the group. This is a free group, remember. So if you get any message from people say, hey, we have alert, trading groups and this and that, all the spammers are there. We can protect them, protect you, but be careful, okay? If anything, you can report me. Whereas squeeze still bulls are there. Look at the MACD crossing down here, squeeze coming in. Man, I was thinking these people would be going higher, huh? But this, look at the MACD. Okay. See, that is the reason sometimes holding the positions, right? When I enter and somebody holds, that is the dangerous. Right, back to POC. Market about to close. Folks, today is 13th. Okay, people who are born on 13th of any month. Happy birthday those who are born today, okay? People who are born on 13th, any of the month means you represent Sun and Jupiter, right? So 1 and 3, solid brain power, folks. You got a knowledge with lots of energy, okay? Number 4, you represent number 4, means your growth. Yes, you could have a solid brain growth. Your brain works amazing, okay? You could solve the problem very quickly. Some people take an hours and hours, and you could solve the problem so quick. Yes. They're very well organized people too. The people who are born today, they are organized also, very nice. They are good in writing. They express themselves in better in writing than speaking. Very disciplined people. But little stubborn, okay? Little stubborn. Sometimes they don't have a, depends, there are so many other number to check, but overall, sometimes they feel like my way or highway. Market closing in 8 more minutes to go. Somebody say my birthday is September 14, 1979. Interesting. Alrighty, your driver number is 5, your conductor number is 4. You are a very, very strong will. You have strong willpower. Means you can achieve a lot of success. Okay. You are very adaptive too. Very, very adaptive. You could accept things. But your communication skill is also great. But your temperament is is causing you in trouble. Okay. But if you fail anything, you get up and go. That's how you are. You're very, very positive. Anything happens, you always think about positivity. All right. You are a family oriented person. You like family. You love your family. You will go 100 miles to help other people out. Okay. But you have number 4. Sometime drive you, make you selfish also. Yes. But your lucky number is number 6. If you work on your lucky number, man, you could achieve big time success. Okay. So your lucky color would be white. Make sure you every day take shower in the morning, not in the night, evening, morning, and you always use perfume. And white color and green color is your favorite color. All right. Your thinking thinking ability is amazing, folks. Okay, but the problem is your execution at the end. That is where the problems are. Okay, so you should not manage your wealth. Let other manage the wealth. You can use your brain to apply. Okay. Avoid black color. Green color and white color is your favorite color. Bring your name number to number 6. Bring your name to 6. Bring your phone number to 6. All right. Okay. All right, market closing in 4 more minutes. Oh man, you guys are typing birthday here. I was just reading for 14th September 1979. Tell me how much was right. Whenever I read anybody's birthday, you have to respond me back with let me know how much was it right and wrong. Okay. Sideway, you can see conditions are sideway, folks. You can see POC there. Okay, everything right? Okay, good. Man, somebody says, you gotta listen. Somebody says, man, Sona data I have been trying to get that, but they run 3 weeks now. If I sell you $20, will you do it? Come on, man. I don't need your money. I'm sorry if I could not go through. I'll do it right now. Sorry, okay? I'll do it right now. I'm sorry if I did not do last time. Sometime I try my best to help people out, okay? So you don't need to worry about it. But you can exchange that $20 to give it to somebody who badly needs. Buy the food for somebody. All right? Don't forget. Wow. Okay, your birth date. So what happened here is you have, look, your driver number is 2, your conductor number is 9. Okay, very careful. Okay, Mansa don't dada. So your thinking ability is amazing, man. All right, your thinking ability is crazy. And you have 492, so your intuition power, you could imagine, man, you could think a lot, whatever you could think, plus your plannings are amazing, your planning, your thinking, and you could deliver. So whatever you think, whatever you plan, it delivers you. All right, so you should work on that direction. Yes, but luck is not there in your hand. So what does it mean? Means you should work towards number 5. Bring your name to number 5, your phone number to 5. 6 is missing, right? Venus and Mercury is missing. That's the money number. Right? So you need to, your lucky numbers are 5, lucky numbers are 6, and your unlucky number is 4 and 8. Stay away from 4 and 8. Otherwise, it's a magnet. It's a karmic number, gives you trouble. All right, your intuition power is strong, but your mental stability is dicey. You sometimes your mind goes in one direction, then you also change your mind. So you keep changing your decision yourself. Okay, that is how you are. Little bit angry, like somebody you will not believe. You believe in yourself. If somebody tell you something and then you don't, if somebody guide you something and you don't like it, you still stick to your rules. You still stick to yourself. You will not bend yourself. Okay, that's how you are. You're not trying to bend yourself. Market close. Okay, you think you are the always right. That is the mentality you have, which is very, very bad. Okay, just keep it in mind. So always be a listener. Okay, be a listener. Your actions are late. Your actions, right, are a little late. Means you're taking time to do the actions. Okay, you say no. Let me buy the time. Let me have some more time to give you the result. Like anything you say, you're taking time more. All right, but your number is 2, right? Yeah, so your favorite color would be green and white. Okay, you stay away from the black color because you are a moon. You got to stay away from the black color. You can have a gray color, is okay, but your favorite color should be white and green. All right, and yeah, that's about it. All right. All right. How did you do, everybody? All right, folks. Those who wants to join the alert room, right here is the alert room. Okay. Don't scan this. It's not gonna work. Once you make a payment on this, then send me a screenshot that, hey Josh, I made a payment. Then I'll add you up. Okay. All right. Can you do this? Okay, we'll do today. Okay, I'll help you out. Go today, folks. Okay, we'll do today, but be patient. Okay, be patient. We do one by one. How did you do today? Thank you, George. My name is not George. My name is right here. You can call me Josh or Jitender. but up to you. Somebody say I'm having trouble all my life. I'm supposed to be here. Man, I don't know what you type in. Didn't trade today. Mansa Dopar says that's crazy how accurate. Oh really? Whatever I said is accurate. Good. All right. Anybody, folks, you whatever you do, anybody does any reading, always go and donate some few bucks. Okay, help somebody out. Help somebody out, right? People who are in badly, go to any town wherever you find somebody, right? Give them a food, right? I'm reading. Okay, wait. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. You can type your birthday now, okay? I was reading things. Okay, what is it, man? You guys are like crazy going, okay? Can you provide me? Gold is bullish. Gold is bullish. 19th May 1992. 19th May. Let me look at the 19th May 1992. Wow, man, you guys, you have amazing things, man, happening in your life. Okay, so you are very ambitious, but you have a tons of struggle in your life. Okay, this 19 May 19th. Okay, you are a very ambitious person. Means you will not give up. You don't quit. Okay, you are very adaptive, but little aggressive, super aggressive. You have over energy in you. Means your driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. 9 is the best friend you have. So means you're very super positive. Everything you think about is positivity. Okay, your mental stability is amazing. Your brain power is solid. Okay, your intuition power is good. Yes, communication is good. Yeah, so moderate, right? Moderate. 1 and 9. Man, a lot of things are missing. Okay, a lot of things are missing. Means, yeah, you gotta be. You have to be like, actions are missing. Okay, your brain is amazing, but your legs are missing. Your legs activities are low. I mean, you are number 5, so you're moderate, so you could balance everything, but still slightly emotional, slightly emotional, but overall a lot of struggle in your life, man. But you could achieve success if you don't give up. You could achieve a lot of success. Okay, your favorite color should be yellow color. Your favorite color yellow, and and orange. Okay, your favorite color is yellow and orange, and avoid. So in your case, you could wear a black color is okay, but one means you could. I mean, for you in your life, you could have a green, yellow, red. Not the red one. Yellow is fine, orange is fine. A lot of things are missing in your chart, man. So, but any business you do, water element is great for you, and fire element. Anything you do, restaurant business is good for you. If you do restaurant business, it's perfect for you. Okay, but yeah, all right, that's about it. Okay, folks, I would highly recommend taking education class, folks. Okay, education class. Meantime, let's keep this. Let me pick the date. Somebody say something. Somebody says my birth date is 4/14/1984. 4/14/1984. Wow, man, you got like, 4/14. So you have 5. Your driver is 5, and conductor number is 4. Man, that's outrageous. You are very like some reason, like your mind is super selfish. Okay, super selfish, but you are very, very ambitious. Okay, very, very ambitious. You could achieve success also. So whatever you think, right, whatever you're thinking is amazing. Okay, whatever you think is amazing, but when it comes to emotions are lacking, when it comes to actions, right, those are lacking. Yes, you could think good to do something, but then actions are not there. You follow? You are planning something, but you're not getting actions into it. You're not putting into the actions stuff. All right, somebody's calling now. Hold on a second. Sorry. So yeah, so 159 right here. Your lucky number should be 6, buddy. Okay, your lucky number should be 6. Your birth date is 14th April 1984. Okay, and stay grounded. Okay, always help other people. Help other people out. Okay, you're a good disciplined person. You help other people out is good, right? As long as you stay grounded, it's great. But the moment you become egoistic, you could win disaster. Okay, you could achieve success. Your lucky number should be 6. Okay, if you bring anything you do with the 6 would be a great for you, because that will bring you the success. that's the wealth, right? So anything you're lucky number 6, you should be green, and white color is your favorite color. Avoid black color. Okay, avoid black color. Yeah. Okay. Six 1989. John is Hury. John Hury 8192. So June 10th, 1989. June 10th, 1989. Okay. June driver is 1, conductor is 7. Wow, interesting, man. Interesting. Okay. So you're spiritual person. You're a spiritual person. Okay. Your bottom 816 physical plane. You could achieve success. You are a very active person. Okay, very active. Okay, you are very practical, very practical person. Means if somebody tell you that don't go right because there is accident there, I'm going left. You know what you will do? You will make sure if there is accident there or not. You will check and then you will go and take a left. That kind of person you are. Okay, so you don't trust, but very practical person is, which is good. All right, your finance could be good. You could manage your finance, but solid wisdom you have. Not solid wisdom, but medium. But you could achieve wealth. Okay, you could achieve the wealth. Sun gives you a lot of power. You are a kind of guy who super positive. You are a positive person, but sometimes your mind goes in a different direction, man. Okay, your mind goes in a different direction because of spirituality. Okay. But whatever you do, anything you do practical, that gives you result. Okay. But anything you go into speculation, which is not good for you. Okay. Keep it in mind. You stay away from the speculation. March 19, 1974. March 19. What is it? March 19. Sorry, I was looking at the 74. Well, your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 7. Okay. Well, your driver number is 9, and wow, you have just a second. Okay. All right, interesting. Same thing what I just said about other person, but you're a very emotional person, very emotional and very positive. Okay, your thinking is always positive. You don't think negative. Okay. you're a very ambitious person. Okay, you like to achieve things. Okay, your wisdom is great, your brain ability is great. You could be something. Are you have some sort of, like, you're in a some sort of skills you have. One is like you could be in a media industry, or you could be a singer, or something you have. You could be a writer, some sort of a skill you have. I don't know what. Could be sports, could be music, could be writing, could be acting, something like that. This is 19th March 1974. Okay, but you're learning your loss, you're learning from your losses. Okay, just to let you know, you're learning, you're making mistakes, and you're learning from your loss, not education. You're wasting your money to learn. Okay, that is the problem you have. All right, be careful. Your lucky number should be 5. Okay, your lucky number should be 5. So your best color would be green color. Okay, stay away from the black. Yeah, as many time you bring number 5 to in your life is far better. Okay. November 28, 1983. November 1983. One second. Your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 6. Wow, man, amazing, huh? 1, 1, 1, and 1, 4 times 1, man, you got. Okay. So you are a super duper practical person. Okay, very, very practical person. Okay, very practical. You are a family loving person too. You very practical. That's good. Okay. Education good. Your thinking ability is good. Things what is missing in you is the discipline. Okay, that is the problem. Your wisdom is missing. You are less emotional. Okay, less. You like luxury a lot. Okay, little foodie. You like food a lot. All right. Okay. Mostly you're surrounded by family connection more. Okay, but sometimes you live in your own world. Okay, that is the problem. But you have too many friends. You will have too many friends. You like party a lot, but you'll be very possessive. You are like a possessive. You don't like to share, right? So that is the only problem. You could share with others is great. Your lucky number is 5. If you really bring your lucky number, sorry, your lucky number is you have for 6, so you can, yeah, you could. Your lucky color is green and white. Yes, 5 number is a lucky color, no sorry, lucky number. Work on that and you could achieve more success. 5 number. All right. If you bring work on your number 5, you can bring the stability more. Mhm. Alrighty, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Some other day, folks, okay? Enough? I'll take the last one, okay? Somebody post 8/10/1979. So when say 8 is month, I'm assuming, okay? 1979. Your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 8. Man, lot of hard work involved in your life, buddy. Yes, you could achieve success, but after a hard work, after 33 years, which is you already cross, okay? There is no luck in your life, okay? You have to work hard. But you are a very ambitious person, very grounded, okay? You are very positive. Yes, you're very, very positive. Your strong wisdom you have, okay? But if you try to do shortcut, man, you could be in a big trouble. And if you low people, if anybody who is in low class and you try to help, if you could take advantage of them, you could be in a big trouble. Okay. So the more you help, the better you will become. Okay. So because you have so many things are missing, number 5 is missing. So your lucky number should be 5. You have 1 and 9, your missing number is 5. So lucky bring the number 5 in your life, you could achieve more success. Okay. Your finance administration means managing finance is good, real estate is good, right? But luck is not there. Opportunity doesn't come to you. Opportunity you need to convert, and that is where the problem you have. So work on number 5. All right. Your phone number should bring it to number 5. Your name you could bring it to 5. As much as you're surrounded by 5, remember that. There are so many things, okay? That is where you need to work. Okay. Your intuition power is low little bit. Okay. You could achieve success with the hard work, man. Nothing is easy. Okay. You like family a lot. You're a family loving person. You always help people out. Alright. Let's call it ready, I guess, everybody. Pretty long day. Thank you everybody being here. Thank you very much. And I appreciate it. If anybody any questions on it, folks, right? Those who wants to join the alert room, don't just make the payment. If you have questions, right here is the number. Okay. There's a video on YouTube I posted, so you can any questions you have mostly can be answered, but don't jump on it right here. But I would highly recommend everybody that take education class, folks. Learn first, learn. Okay. Because there market doesn't do every day same thing. It look like all same, but every day is different day, believe me. Right? And that's when the day is bad, when the day is bad, that's the day we give all the money back to market maker. That is where you need to master, not to give them, because market doesn't drive in the same gear. They always drive in a different gear, and that is where the problem happens. Okay. How much is the trading? Somebody says you took my wrong birthday. Month is October. Why do you type like that, man? I don't know what is it now, your full birthday, man, Vanguard. Okay, so your driver number is 8, conductor number is also 8. Alright. Yeah, same thing, it's just the change from here to here. So now the driver conductor change means you have too much hard work in your life, okay? Very hard work, but now you already reached that level, so you could achieve success. So if you have done good karma in your life, you could achieve success. Okay, you have a wisdom, you work in your lucky number is 5. Okay, a lot of numbers are missing, man. You have too much energy you got. Okay, things are a lot of missing. I hope you finish your education good. Your number 7 gives you some education. But yeah, lucky number is 5. Work with the lucky number 5, you could achieve success. So it's just the numbers are the same, only driver conductor change. So you could achieve success as long as you work on your number 5, man. I can tell you, because you already crossed 33-year-old, right? So that's only thing is, don't try to be stubborn. Okay, remember that. Don't be stubborn. Be adaptive. So introduce yourself into number 5. That could help you. Okay. Okay. Mm. And you guys are like keep typing the birthday, huh? All right. July 9th. (1978). All right, ready to type? Okay, I'll tell you what do I think about you. So driver number is 9, conductor number is 5. Right, you're a super duper ambitious person, very strong willpower you have. Okay. Only thing is you're like, you could be good in army, man. You could be good in army, or you could be in a commanding position, something where you like to command something, right? That's how you are. Your communications is good. Your willpower is good. Your lucky number, what I would do, man? Your lucky number should be, boy, but your driver number is 9. 9 and 2 is enemy. Yeah, man. If your wife or somebody who has a number 2, right, that could be a best combination for your success. But in real estate, so if you do real estate, is great. If you do real estate, you could achieve a lot of success. But uh, your wisdom is great. Your success is depends on you're learning from your losses. Okay, you learn from your losses. That is where drive you crazy. Okay, but if you apply your brain enough, you could achieve success. So you basically, in your case, your actions are not great. Okay, your actions are not great. Your thinking ability is not good. Okay, your thinking ability is not good. So slightly you have a wisdom, but you are a moderate person, very moderate. You can, very adaptive to it. But if somebody get onto your nerves, you go crazy. Then you become impulsive. But you are a very, very ambitious person. Okay, you're not gonna, you get up and go. Okay, that's how. If you fail, you would say, okay, no, it's okay, I will get up and do the again. Right, that kind of person you are. 9 and 5. So your driver is 9. Your lucky number should be, bring to 6. Work on 6 number. Okay, if you bring it to your 6 number, so you can achieve more success. So lucky number 6, you already got the 5. So work on a 6. So white, your favorite color, you should wear a white and avoid black. So green and white is great for you. Okay, bring your phone number to total 6. Right, that can give you some success. All right. Your analytical skill is great, man, because of 2 times 7. So you can analyze good. You have 8 also, and number 5. So you could analyze good. But you cannot solve the big problems. Okay, just to let you know. Any higher education, you could have a difficulty. Let me know. 1978. Okay. I have learned a lot with you, my brother. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. I've been here every day for about 75 years already. Okay. Your lucky number is 2. No. 6. Bring the number to 6. 1978, right? Lucky number is 6. 2 number is your enemy number. That is the problem, because you are Mars. Mars doesn't like, your commander in chief, so they don't like the emotional people, right? So you want, lucky number is 6 is good. That brings a success. Somebody says, I've been trying to get mine done, but no. Okay, last day. What is it? Jesh. There's always another day, folks. Okay, we can't just get it done in one day, man. There's 1,000 people join here, right? So there's always another day, buddy. Don't get disappointed. You get what you get. If you don't get, don't disappoint. Thank you. Okay. Patience, folks, patience. Okay, just like in trading, patience. Same thing here, patience. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you, man. I've been talking since morning. You know that. So, chillax. See you guys tomorrow.